Hello. Sorry, I was watching Malo take a bath. It was super cute. She's such a soggy bird right now. It's hilarious. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Let's see. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Organism. Hi, Dawn. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. A bit of an invasion of privacy. But they're so cute. She's like super soggy. She likes to go into her water bowl and she bathes in it. I told the mister we need to look into like getting some like pie tins and filling it up with water for them. Yeah. Your camera and lighting still looking great today. I missed your response yesterday. Did you change anything? So anytime my cam is like disconnected in any sort of way, whether the power goes out or like I disconnect the cord, it doesn't happen if I shut down my PC. It only happens when like it's completely disconnected. And so I think I lost the power overnight Saturday or Sunday, because Monday when I started stream, my camera settings were like messed up, and usually that happens when the power goes out or my camera's unplugged. I didn't unplug my camera, so I don't know. The only thing I could think of is that the power like had a little flicker. We did have some bad storms over the weekend, so that's probably why. So normally I have a screenshot and I go in and I like change the settings back to what they were before. And yesterday, since it like I didn't notice it until I had just started stream, so I just like quickly like readjusted everything. I remember most of the settings, but then I kind of played around with some of them. I think I increased the sharpness. So like normally it's like this, so it's kind of blurry, and I made it sharper. The contrast is still the same, the saturation's still the same. I changed the iOS just a little bit. I think I increased the iOS, which is making it brighter, I think. So yeah, just tiny little adjustments, nothing crazy, but I think the big one is the sharpness. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is before and this is now. It's a very tiny subtle difference, but it makes it look sharper. So if she started a fight after bathing with the other birds, know what that would be? A chicken fight? Or I don't know where you're going with this. Where are you going with this? Thanks. I love fall colors too. I love fall. So I love red and then that like fall orangey yellow. Like those are actually going to be included in my wedding colors, by the way, because I want to do probably roses and sunflowers. I just really love the red with the yellow. I don't want a lot of yellow though. I just want yellow in the floral arrangements, and then that's it. Everything else is going to be red, like probably this color red, honestly. Red and sage green, like just a little bit, not overwhelming, because I don't want it to look Christmassy, and then probably like beige and white, you know, just to throw in some accents there. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning into. My mom really likes sunflowers and roses. And then Mr. Q's grandparents, who have passed on, are also really big sunflower fans. They had a ton of sunflowers in front of their house, and when Mr. Q's... I wasn't around when his Nana passed away, but when his grandpa passed away, and he was so nice to me and so welcoming whenever You know, me and the Mister met. Like I remember when I had my first Thanksgiving with the Mister, and his grandpa did like a little speech. He has a big family, and so this year, I think this was like after COVID, when we were all like allowed to. No, sorry, no, this was our first Thanksgiving. So this was like, I believe, before COVID. So like this was when we had like a lot of the family get together. We actually had to like rent. I don't think we like rented. We like got permission from a church that one of the family members attended to, and we were able to like have our family Thanksgiving at the church. So there's a lot of us, and his grandpa did like a whole speech before we ate, and he like officially like welcomed me into the family and stuff. It was so sweet. Anyways, so when he passed away, we had like, when we were at like the, I guess you'd call it like a reception dinner, like after the funeral, we had like, you know, we had the family together for food and stuff, and the centerpieces were all like sunflower related and everything, and just like sunflower themed in honor of him. And then we took a lot of the sunflowers and we went out to the lake that we used to hang out a lot as a family, and still do to this day. And I have pictures of like all the nieces and nephews and the younger cousins like throwing the sunflowers into the water, and then one of the aunts like took sunflowers and like stuck it into like the shore, like where the water comes up. And I have pictures of that, and it was so beautiful. But yeah, so sunflowers were both his Nana and Grandpa's thing, and then my mom was also a really big fan of sunflowers as well, so they're very special, and I've chosen that into our floral arrangement. And then, like I said, I really love red and yellow together. Not like the sunflower yellow and then like this kind of red, like a red rose. I've always loved those color combinations a lot. So yeah. Is chat invited to the wedding? I'm inviting a few people from my community, my like closest community friends, like people that I trust with like personal matters like that. So like, you know, my mods and some of my long-term community members. So I have some people in mind. I'm not gonna be streaming my wedding, but oh yeah, I'll definitely have pics, but we haven't really planned much. Like, I know where I want to get married, and I know when, but we're waiting for permanent residency stuff before I do all that. So I'll bring the soundboard. Wait, does that mean you're actually gonna come? I thought you would never want to come see. Well, you just want to come see the mister, but he just wants to object before we say I do. That's all. You should stream and we'll do VGT before the vows. Yeah, okay, dude. No, I don't want to stream my wedding. I don't want to be stressed out because no one's gonna know how to set up a stream besides me. So like, I don't want to stress about like, what's the quality? How's the lighting? Is the camera angle okay? Like, I don't want to be thinking about stream stuff when I'm like, weddings are already kind of stressful enough as it is, you know. I wanna be a little chill. None of your mods have any clue about stream. I don't want any of us to be worried about streaming that day. I just want us all to be hanging out and vibing. I assume that's why we were invited. Yeah, okay, dude. But yeah, no stream wedding, but I do plan on inviting some people from my community that I am really close to, and feel comfortable with that sort of thing. No offense if, you know, you don't get invited. It's just, we're not trying to do a big wedding anyway. Kind of just, like, I'm pretty much not inviting my family. Pretty much none of my family is gonna be there. I have no intentions of inviting any of my family. Maybe some family friends. My mom's like closest friends and stuff, they still keep up with each other and everything, so like they might want to come. I know I've had like some of my high school teachers mention that they would like to come too, but I don't know, because I've posted a few times about working on my guest list, and because of my relationship with my family, I'm not personally inviting anyone, like my family wise. I don't know, we just like, I'm not close with any of them anymore, and I feel like when my dad got custody of me after my mom passed away, like a lot of them were like, okay, there you go, your dad's got you now, so toodaloo later. Mind you, my dad was never involved in my life from the beginning until my mom passed away, so it just kind of felt like they were shipping me off with this stranger, and then they like didn't check in on me after that. They never asked how I was doing. This is like my mom's family, so it just kind of sucked. My grandma, I would invite my grandma, she's passed away, so that would probably be like the only family member that I would consider inviting is my grandma. But yeah, so I'm friends with some of my dad's family and my mom's family on Facebook, but like we don't really like talk to each other. And my dad's family is like really weird. Anytime I post stuff on Facebook about my mom, like when it's her birthday or the anniversary date of her death, they like never interact with it at all. They don't like it, they don't heart it, they don't comment on it. But as soon as I post something about my dad, it's, oh, I miss him so much, and oh, this makes me so sad, and and it's just like, okay. Like, I get it, you know, they didn't like really know my mom, but still, it's like, it's me. Like, I'm your family member, and you should still care about things that affect me, especially like losing my mom. You know, like a little like doesn't hurt, right? So I don't know, it's just weird how like they're so unsupportive when I talk about my mom, but as soon as I talk about my dad, they're like all over my social media post, and so it just kind of disgusts me a little bit. I don't like it. So anyways, I posted a few times on Facebook about working on the guest list, and like I said, I'm not DMing family and asking them to come. Like, if they want to come, then they can let me know that they want to come, but I'm not personally inviting them. Call me petty, I don't care. They were super petty towards me in my younger years when I was just a teenager going through the hardest shit that I think any teenager can possibly go through. So like, I do have some grudges, and you know, if they express interest in wanting to come up to our wedding, I'll let them come up and whatever, but like, if they don't express interest, then I'm not inviting you. I don't need them to be up here. So, kind of, no need to invite people that make you feel awkward on one of the most important days of your life. Exactly, yeah. And I feel like it's already going to be emotional for me because, like, I mean, it's hard planning and having a wedding, like opening up a really big chapter of your life and not having both of your parents alive to be there for it. My dad does not get to walk me down the aisle. I don't get to have a daddy-daughter dance with my dad. My mom doesn't, get to be a part of the planning or anything like that. And I just know if some of my dad's family comes up, it's just gonna be like, oh, I wish your dad was here. I wish your dad could see this. It's like, okay, what about my mom? Hello? I wish both of them were here. Like, it would just be weird. They would be so weird about it. So, yeah, I don't want to be stressed out about it. Anyway, to everything to do, I would do the same with some of my family members too. Yeah, it's mainly going to be like Mr. Q's family, and then like some of my gaming friends that I've made. My best friend from middle school, her and her boyfriend and her daughter will be coming up. She's basically my maid of honor, which she doesn't know. I'm gonna do official things for stuff like that, like little gift boxes to ask my maid of honor and my bridesmaids to be my maid of honor and my bridesmaid, but she doesn't know that yet. I think she probably assumes, but you know, because she's bestie, but yeah, it's just gonna be mainly like my friends and then Mr. Q's family, which is also my family. So no, she does not watch my Twitch. she is, I try to turn her into a gamer. Oh my god, that girl could not play Minecraft. Like, she has, it's so crazy. She's a nurse, but she has no hand and eye coordination when it comes to playing video games. She is not a gamer. So she was more into sports. She played softball. You talked about, yeah. I remember I tried to get her to play Minecraft with me, and she just, it's not that she was bad at the game, she is just bad at gaming just in general. Like, yeah. There's no helping her. She's a lost soul in the gaming realm. I don't think she really found it too interesting either. Like, I just think she'd rather do... I think she'd just rather do other things. And, like, I mean... her being a nurse has nothing to do with, like, her hand and eye coordination. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, she... yeah. Meanwhile, the friend... oh my god, that girl is not under... I am not... no. I'm not a nurse. I can never do what they do. But hi Zach, welcome in. Yeah, she's not a gamer. That's okay. I still love her. But yeah, so if you guys weren't here yesterday, oh, let me see really quick. I want to see if my music thing fixed itself. No, it's still broken. I'm not sure why it's doing this. I might just have to delete the connection and redo it. What happened to the progress bar? We're gonna get into that. Yeah, it's not working. It was doing this yesterday. And I'm not sure how to fix it. Nah, whenever I clicked refresh, it's still like refreshing the OBS settings. It just won't come back. It's dead. Anyway, so the dono bar. So yeah, if you guys were not here yesterday, the community went above and beyond. We did reach well over 100% of the goal. So there's no need to submit any more donations. And let me tell you guys what you unlocked with that. So we added some new milestones, one new milestone, and there's another milestone that I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. So if you guys have any ideas, let me know. Because I want to add another milestone for you guys completing the goal in one stream. It's funny because if you were here yesterday, or if you weren't here yesterday, I said at the beginning, and I was like, you know what? If we can get 75% by the end of the week, then I will, Hawk mentioned wanting to do a K-pop Demon Hunters watch party in the Discord, because I've never seen it. And I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I feel like there's a lot of other people too who are in the same boat who have never seen it and want to see it, given the conversation yesterday. So I was like, yeah, if we get to 75% by the end of the week, then we'll do that. And like 20 minutes later, you guys ended up maxing out the goal, which I wasn't expecting. I was actually trying to figure out before the last dono went through to get to 100%. I was literally in the middle of saying, if we can get 100% by the end of the next week, then we'll do something else. Like, I was trying to figure out other, you know, milestones. in the event that that happened, and then you guys ended up, you know, completing it right then and there. I was completely caught off guard. Like, it was absolutely insane. So, because of your guys' support from the donathon for my immigration legal fees, there are a few milestones that you guys unlock. Now, keep in mind, we do have other milestones that we're trying to get around to as well, so I didn't want to overload this too much. We still have Breath of the Wild speed run. It's not gonna be like an official speed run, because in order for me to do a proper speed run, first of all, it's gonna take me like a lot of research and learning how to do glitches, and just learning a lot of strats and stuff. And I'm not a speed runner, and I just think I would be biting off more than I could chew if I really tried to treat it like a legit speed run. So basically what I'm going to try to do is I'm just going to try to get to the fight with Ganon as quickly as possible. So like basically once we get the parasail and we're able to you have to submit your score or else it won't count. No, I'm not going to submit my score. I'm not trying to treat it like a super serious speed run. There are a lot of games that are coming out: Grand Theft Auto, Emberfield, a new Silent Hill game, Beast of Reincarnation, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Like, there's just a ton of games coming out, and I don't want to spend too much time on this. And I think if I were to treat it as a legit speed run, then I would have to spend a lot more time on it. So basically what I'm trying to do is once I get the parasail in Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna go straight to Ganon's castle. There's a few things I'm gonna do in between, like trying to get certain food ingredients to increase my HP as much as possible. And then also we have to find certain weapons in the castle. I've seen a few speedruns, like I know some strats. I'll have to brush up on that, but yeah, basically the goal is to get to the castle as quickly as I can without doing glitches, and being able to like cook and get weapons and stuff. So that's my plan. We'll do that as soon as we can. We also have, that sounds like a speed run. Well, I don't think there's like an official category for the kind of speed run that I'm trying to do, if that makes sense. Also, I would have to ignore chat like the whole time while I do this. So yeah, the whole point is just for you guys to see the chaos. I'm gonna try to do it as quickly as possible, but I didn't want to stress myself out with like trying to be a legit speedrun. Plus, once I put speedrun in the title and stuff, I'm gonna have people coming in and judging my speedrun, telling me what to do, how to do it, and I can't be bothered with that. That's another reason why I really don't want to treat it like a super serious speedrun, because then I will have the super serious speedrun watchers who will criticize every little thing that I do. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand why I don't really want to, you know, go crazy with it? I don't want to deal with the sweats. They're gonna take the fun out of it for me, and it's supposed to be fun. I'm not trying to be a professional speedrunner. I will never be a professional speedrunner. And I don't like dealing with people who take the fun out of the game. Okay, anyways, so I'm not gonna submit it. Yes, I will have a time and stuff, but it's not something I'm trying to submit or take super seriously. Anyway, we also have Legend of Zelda randomizer, which we're waiting for the Twilight Princess randomizer to finish, which Cham said it's going really well. Once they are finished with that, and depending on what we have going on with stream, I will be getting into that. I love Twilight Princess. I've 100%ed it twice on stream. And it's such a great game, so I'm excited to play it as a randomizer. So we have that, and then we're doing there's supposed to be, me and Mr. Q were supposed to play a game together. I know you guys suggested Overcooked, and when I asked him about that, he said, weren't we supposed to do Reanimal? I think he would rather do Reanimal. Because I was like, well, I mean, Overcooked would probably be more chaotic, but he kept bringing up Reanimal. So I think he really wants to play Reanimal instead of Overcooked. Like, I don't think he has any interest in playing Overcooked. So, Reanimal is like Little Nightmares almost. It's very similar to Little Nightmares. So yeah. It's supposed to be scary, teamwork makes the dream work, puzzling, Little Nightmares like game. So that's what he wants to do. We'll probably be doing that at Frag. There was another game that I saw that looks like a ripoff off of Fall Guys that I actually sent him. He didn't say anything about it. I'll have to remind him about it, but it's called Roll Together. And it's like two people on this little spinning inflatable thing cylinder, and it's like you're going through like it's basically Fall Guys obstacle courses. So I'm not a professional speedrunner either. The only time I need to do a speedrun is if I get an achievement out of it. Mega Man 11 and Shantae Advance are notable examples. Nice. Yeah, I'm all about having fun with video games, and I just don't want to stress myself out too much with a, you know, with a legit speedrun. And I know how these gaming communities can be, so I just know I'm gonna have some hardcore speedrunner that's like, why don't you do this? And well, now your run isn't legitimized or legitimate because you didn't do this, and it's just gonna take the fun out of it, and I'm gonna get annoyed. There's a horror game that looks pretty cool called The Midnight Walk, I think. Kind of cute, but also creepy. Oh. Hi, Pekador. Thank you for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Also, it was asked if I've ever played previous Grand Theft Autos. Not really. No. I used to, like, take my brother's Grand Theft Autos, and I would just, like, take someone out of their vehicle and beat them up and steal their car, and then I would race around trying to get the attention from all of the cops as much as possible, and like basically play hide and seek. Like I tried to see how long I could hide from the police or if I could get away from them. I actually didn't know Grand Theft Auto had like a story or campaign to it until like several years ago. So yeah. This is gonna be like my first real Grand Theft Auto experience. I can't play Grand Theft Auto because I would just feel bad. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad too. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be apologizing all the time. I'm gonna take someone out of their vehicle and beat the crap out of them and be like, I'm so sorry, but I really need your vehicle right now. And then trying to drive in a straight line, not hit any obstacles. But yeah, so we have several milestones from the subathon that we're still gonna get around to. So I don't want you guys to think that like I forgot or I'm not gonna honor those. We are. It's just we've been on a very tight schedule this year with games and stuff. So I have not forgotten about them. Me and the management team, we talk about them a lot. My Discord is being silly. Okay, there we go. So no, it's still being silly. Well, I can still see the incentives anyway, or the milestones, so that's fine. So the milestones that you guys unlocked from the Dono-thon. Crap. There we go, now I can scroll. Okay. So the first one, which was at 25%, is Mario Kart Drink and Drive community game. So I have verified this is something that I can stream on Twitch. I need to check in with YouTube though, because I don't know if I can stream this kind of content on YouTube. I don't know. I think you're allowed to like drink and stream on YouTube. I think maybe you just might not be able to mention it or something. I don't know. I really don't know how that works. I know I've like watched streamers do like truth or dare kind of streams that involves alcohol. I thought this was gonna be a Discord stream. I haven't decided yet. Because it could be streamed. So you were actually gonna get in VC and get wait, no way. Oh, you want VC? Okay, then yeah, we're just gonna stream it because EDM's a party pooper. If EDM VCs, then I will absolutely keep it a Discord stream. Would you really? Okay. 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 You know what? I think we would be more comfortable if it wasn't on stream too. So, yeah. Okay. We'll keep it a Discord stream then. I think we would all just feel a lot more comfortable about it that way too. So, I think I would get self-conscious and not drink as much as I would, because the last time I did, there was one time in the Pokemon Unite community, or era I should say, when I did a drinking stream with some other streamers, and I didn't drink that much. Like I don't even think I got tipsy. Like I drank so slow and I did not drink that much because I just didn't feel comfortable. So I think it would just be more cozy in a Discord stream. Anyway, so Mario Kart drink and drive community game, and also, by the way, don't drink and drive IRL because only losers do that, so don't do that. It's all in fun. I do not promote drinking and driving. We're also going to do a Lord of the Rings watch party. We're not going to watch all of them in one sitting. They will be spaced out, so don't worry. That will be in the Discord because I can't stream movies on Twitch and YouTube. You guys have asked me a lot about Lord of the Rings. I tried to watch them back when I was in high school, but I was a very sleepy girl in high school, so I fell asleep when I attempted to watch one of them. And I haven't tried watching one of them ever since. I'm much more a fantasy nerd now than I used to be. Sleepier than now. Oh, dude, I don't know. I think I'm sleepier now. I just think I've always been a sleepy girl and it's just gotten worse over time. Glad to hear you overcame being a sleepy girl. No, I did not. Lately, it's been bad. Like, I've been napping almost every day. I didn't nap today, surprisingly. But I did nap yesterday. And I napped on Sunday. And I napped on Saturday. And I'm pretty sure I napped on Friday. I've been napping too much. You can drink alcohol on YouTube Live, provided you are legal drinking age and the activity is legal where you are broadcasting. However, there are a few important platform rules you must follow to avoid warnings and demonetization. Keep these policies in mind to ensure your stream stays safe. Age gate your stream. You must mark your stream as intended for audience 18+, which I always mark my streams for 18+. Avoid dangerous consumption. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just probably do it in the Discord because, like I said, I think it'll be so much cozier. I barely get sleep the weekends or when I can crash for a while, usually. See, I neglect certain responsibilities and I end up regretting the naps. Like, I really should not nap. I do not have the spare time to nap. There are much more important things that I need to do in my life than nap, and I just can't resist it. So yeah. We're gonna do a Tingle cosplay on the Ocarina of Time remake release day. If you don't know who Tingle is, well, there you go. I found this picture on the internet and that's what I'm going for. So that's Tingle. He's from the Legend of Zelda series. He actually doesn't make his first appearance until Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask came after Ocarina of Time, but yeah, this is actually EDM, aka Sugar Veil. Did they give a date for Ocarina of Time remake? They did say 2026, so it's anywhere between tomorrow and December 31st. The anniversary for Ocarina of Time is November 21st. That doesn't fall on a... Usually Nintendo releases their games on a Friday or a Thursday. And I think that's a Saturday. So I could see them releasing it on the 19th or the 20th possibly. But I think it's gonna be a November release. I'll be a little surprised if it's in December, but I think they might be shooting for November since that would be the anniversary for the OG Ocarina of Time. And then there will also be a 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream is going to be planned for a later time. We do have Fragapalooza coming up here soon. And if you guys watched the Fragapalooza streams last year, I streamed pretty much from like 9-10 a.m. until 4 or 5 a.m. So I streamed a lot. I think if I were to do a 24-hour stream before Frag, I would just be super, super burnt out of streaming just in general. So I'm not gonna do that before Frag, and then I'll need some recovery time post Frag. Because like I said, I will be streaming a lot when I go to Frag. So yeah, I'll need some time to, you know, like catch up on sleep and stuff before we commit to that 24-hour stream. We also have the K-pop Demon Hunters watch party in the Discord. Shout out to Hawk for that one. Are we gonna say mark this Frag? No, but we might play Directive 8020 solo. And try to see if we can get a different outcome than the first playthrough that we have with Tidley. And then, so yeah, that's all the milestones, but I did say that I wanted to do one more reward. Said you guys speed ran the dono bar yesterday from 50% to 118. I don't know what that other milestone is gonna be, and so I'm kind of leaning on you guys for suggestions. So if you guys have any ideas or suggestions, let me know in the Discord. One other thing too. This is in regards to my tier 3 subs and sub loot. So the end of the month is coming up. If you are a tier 3 sub this month, please don't forget to DM me your choice of character for Microsoft Paint drawings, because I will be working on those on Friday, July 31st. And then after that week, I basically start getting prepared for Fragapalooza. I leave for Frag on Wednesday, the 5th, but I'm not streaming on Tuesday the 4th. So I think what I might do is on Saturday and Sunday, I might do, because you guys know I'm not going to finish all the drawings on the first stream. So I'll probably do some shorter streams on Saturday and Sunday to finish out the Microsoft Paint drawings. And then I will be taking at least 2 days off of stream, possibly 3. But once I'm live again, I will be at Frag, and that's when you guys will get your 15+ hour long streams. So that will make up for all the lost time. I will unveil the secret at 125% or end a 24-hour stream. Oh, okay. Girlie will take the month off. It's like you don't even know me. You know damn well I'm not taking a month off. It's hard for me to even take a day off. So, yeah, okay, dude. So yeah, don't forget to get me your Microsoft Paint drawing suggestions. And if you are not a tier 3 sub and you would still like a Microsoft Paint drawing done, you can still buy one, sub or not. If you go to my sub loot page and you go to the shop, you can purchase one for $15. And I will show you guys what some of the previous months' drawings look like. I'm not done with Hawks yet. I was working on Mio for Hawk, and I'm still working on that. I started working on it. I just haven't finished it. But it's almost there, Hawk, if you're listening. She may or may not get to yours. I am going to get you your drawing before the next set of drawings. But these were some that we did. So this was Chaos. This is Zote from Hollow Knight. And then we have, this one was Chams for his partner. Oops. And it's the girly Snubble. We also have, this one was for Indy. It's Hornet. I'm just gonna start covering my face. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Nier, but this one was for McBiscuit. And what else did we do? We did organisms. Organism wanted me to make an organism. Like, he wanted me to recreate him in Microsoft Paint. So that's what I did. And then I have a bunch of other drawings that I did in the past. Like, this was supposed to be, this was like I didn't spend that much time on this, but this was my character from Pokopia. I didn't spend a lot of time on that one though. That one, meh. I did do the knight for Hawk. So we have both our little Hornet and the Hollow Knight. And yeah, those are like those super good ones. We've done more, but the more I dig into them, the more scuff they get. So I'm just gonna show you guys the good ones. I don't know when it happened, but I find Snubble cute. Yeah, Snubble's so cute. Let's see. So yeah, you don't have to be a sub-looter to get a Microsoft Paint drawing. Or you don't have to be a tier 3 sub to get one. You can also buy one for $15 if you would like to. And like I said, make sure you guys let me know before Friday the 31st what you want me to draw if you are a tier 3 sub or if you are purchasing one. The sooner you tell me what you want, the closer in line that you get. So I think Hawk was the first one to give me his suggestion. So Hawk is the first drawing that I will be working on Friday. And then it goes from there. So the sooner you get your suggestion in, you are more likely to get your drawing by Friday. So yeah, so any comments, questions, concerns, suggestions, anything, any honorable mentions? Okay, I need to get the game up and going. And we got to a new town yesterday, so we're gonna find out What type? What type of gym we're going up against next? And we're gonna turn this off too, if I can find it. There we go. Oh yeah! Also, I forgot we have a... we still have 27 wheel spins to do. If you missed this yesterday, by the way, this is something that's going to regularly be implemented on stream eventually through, like, not through donos and stuff, like it's just gonna be through all kinds of different events. Twitch follows, raids, subs, that includes Twitch and YouTube, and each event will have a point attached to it, and so when we reach a certain amount of points, which I have not decided yet, then we will spin the wheel. This wheel has all different kinds of things on it. I introduced this for the Donothon, which ended up being introduced quicker than what I had planned. So some of these things I will not be able to do today. Because I still have, like, there's like wear cat ears on there, and I don't have cat ears right now. There are some little cheap, quirky, silly things on Throne that correlates to this wheel. If you guys are interested in doing that, like, someone got these glasses. If you didn't see these yesterday, someone got these glasses for me for when the wear sunglasses pops up. So there's different kinds of sunglasses, there's different kinds of animal ears, there's a bunch of little silly things on there. You're also more than welcome to make suggestions as well to the Throne. And so yeah, we have 27 spins to catch up on though from the Donothon. So we're gonna catch up on those before we introduce the wheel thing as like a regular stream thing. So we gotta do some wheel spins though. Hi Gary, welcome in. Hi Foxglove, hello, hello. And you guys get PNG Tuber. Okay. So that would be the 14th wheel spin. I still owe you guys a self-destruct at the whatchamacallit, the gym, the next gym that we go to. Oh, hold on. Load save state file. Okay. I bet that Koopa trip is up to no good. Probably. Yoshi! Hey Shorty, is that a captain's bag? Talk to the guy at the right counter and he can help you fill that thing up. Oh, do I want to buy anything for my toad friend? I opened my YouTube to see that you stopped streaming 30 seconds beforehand the other day. Aw, yeah, my stream times are typically Monday through Friday, 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Granted, sometimes I go over just a little bit, and I also start stream late sometimes, but... Okay, we definitely need some health stuff, and I think we need caps as well. I'm just gonna grab baseball caps since we're starting to get higher leveled Pokemon. Or, sorry, captures. I don't know what a Pokemon is. Yoshi Cookie. Ooh, heals all status problems. I don't like the Confuse, but it's so cheap. So I'm guessing this next gym is probably gonna be a double fight. Oh, banana. Donkey Kong reference, I love it. Special move? Grassy Glide. I don't know what Grassy Glide does. I forgot. I get rid of Rapid Spin. That Yoshi's Island music brings back so much memories. This game has such good music in it. It's so cute. Lord Bowser knew you'd be following us, so he told us to stay put and stop you. Come on, Mario, we can beat them in a battle. Yeah, and... Oh, are they bullying him? What are you doing? You're supposed to accept our challenge. That's a part of the rules. Who told you that we follow the rules? They just yeeted my Captain Toad? Now then, how's about we fight fair? What do you mean fairly? They're gonna hit me with 2 different captures. That's ridiculous. I mean, I still get to use 2 Pokemon. Or, I mean, captures. I don't know what Pokemon are. But still, that's wrong. Yeah, the jungle music is great. Thanks, this is my little PNG tuber that I use whenever I eat food on stream. But now it's a wheel spin redeem. There's a new Slowpoke card coming out with a move called All You Can Yeet. That's funny. So instead of gotta catch them all, they say gotta capture them all. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. I think I'll probably do this since it relies on weight. Because, like, I'm not always going to outweigh the foe. I don't even know how much the Angry Sun weighs. Are we adding costumes to the VTuber in the future? I would probably need Organism's help with that. I'm not sure how I would do that. But that would be cool. I don't know what I can say, so please delete if too close. But apparently Sonic and Knuckles was on Nintendo, not just Sega. That is my pick for Retro Week. Oh, are you talking like if we end up doing the Retro? Honestly, I'm torn between Retro Week and Retro Month. It's just Retro Month would take a while before I could commit to that. As long as I have access to it, preferably through like the NSO. So like if it's on Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, Nintendo 64, as long as it's on any of those, then I can put it on the wheel. Did this debut today? I love it. This is what I use whenever I eat on stream, which is very rare. And I just, yeah, I don't eat on stream often, so I hardly use it. There is VGT for you guys. But yeah, it's a little new. It doesn't get used. It was on GameCube. Like, is it on the GameCube app on the Switch? Do you know? Yeah, Poppy skipped for this round. EBM. MD. MD's nuts. Sorry. We'll do another wheel spin too. This will be the 15th spin. I do technically have a beard. I want to get better beards, but it was from the Christmas thing. The Christmas charity stream that we did, I had a Santa hat, beard, and a wig too, but I don't think we wore the wig. See it. Well, on your personal time, I suggest it. I might be able to figure something out, Pecador. You'll have to let me know specifically which Sonic game you'd want, and I'll find a way. Yeah, feel free to put it in sub chat. You guys are such goobers. Okay. back to... Oh, we're done with PNG Tuber for now. There we go. Okay. I like how I'm wearing a red shirt too, so it's very Christmassy. Okay, so we got defog, removes obstacles, and lowers evasion. I'm good. Wish I felt like Christmas outside right about now. Dude, same. I'm so over this heat. Yeah, Christmas in July. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna keep spamming muddy water. I'm gonna bite the turtle. Yeah, she's still frozen. Iron head, let's see. Slams the foe with the hard head, may cause flinching. Ooh. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of fly. Or not fly, I'm gonna get rid of the flying type move, sorry. Aerial ace. Cause Mio is bug and steel type. So I want to keep the stab moves, I think. There's already a lot of Halloween stuff in stores already. Seriously? Why? It's too soon. I mean, I wish it was Halloween time, but that's so early. I don't think I've ever seen Halloween stuff in July. Even August. New episodes of my Netflix series dropped today, so I'll be back. I'll let you know if when I cry. Wait, what show is it? Before you go. Thank you for the gift of sub to Mariah Carey.
Travelord very gifted a tier 1 sub.
Hello, Indy.
They have given 162
have you been
subs
a
in the
good
chat.
little girl this year? Oh. Then you're going to hell. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Tell chat if they've been naughty or nice this year. Everybody who donated for Curly's legal fees is on the nice list. All Twitch followers and YouTube subscribers are on the nice list. If you are not a YouTube subscriber or a Twitch follower, then you are indeed on the naughty list. Ho ho ho. So I'm technically on the nice list, but I'm still going to hell, Santa. My sub got bugged. Yeah, that's what I would say too if I wasn't a subscriber. No, I'm just kidding. Pirate follow just in time. Dang it! My artist badge is gone again. I didn't do it. Legal fees? I'm way out of the loot. How many crimes? No, it's for my permanent residency stuff. We're finally ready to submit my application, but we can't submit the application until we submit the last half of the payment, which was 1,500 Canadian. And so I had a dono goal of 1,100 to help out because the Mister's work has been really slow for the past month, and we also like we have our trip already like paid for and stuff for Fragapalooza, but like this is the nature of his job, and we always prepare for this kind of stuff, so like our bills and everything are covered. It's just we weren't ready for the lawyer to tell us like, okay, we're ready to send off the application now, because it's been like months and months of getting updated documents, and every time we send them stuff they're like, okay, well now you need to update this and this and this. It's been really annoying. So yeah, they slammed us with the invoice, which is good. It's just coming at a really bad time. So we already reached the goal though. Shout out to the community for helping me out with that. I really appreciate it. So like we're solid with that. So no need to donate anymore for that. If you guys do spend any money on stream, check out the throne list or the throne wish list, because we have this wheel spin thing that's gonna be a permanent stream feature. It's just right now I'm trying to catch up on all the wheel spins from the Donathon, because originally I wasn't going to introduce the wheel spin idea until like around frag time, but I figured it would be a great incentive for the Donathon, and then I didn't expect the community to go from 50% of the goal to 118% of the goal in one stream. So now we're backed up on 25 more spins. But anyways, so the wheel spin that you guys have been seeing me do the past 2 days, let me bring it up here. So this is, we're gonna keep adding on to it, and keep in mind that there's like half of the wheel that you can't see here, and some of the stuff is hidden. But my plans were to add a bunch of fun, quirky, silly little things to this wheel spin. We have different kinds of accents. We have wear sunglasses, which I put a bunch of different kinds of sunglasses on the throne wish list, and this was one of them that came in. There's also like wear a beard. So I only have a Santa hat right now. I don't think I was able to add beards or mustaches to the throne wish list yet, but I was gonna add like a lot more variations, so that way when we do roll for sunglasses or beard or mustache, we have a bunch of different fun things to do for that, not the same kind of sunglasses or the same kind of beard, things like that. Will you wear wigs? I'm down to add more wigs. If I can find more wigs, like the blue one that I showed you guys yesterday that are on Amazon that are cheap, I would be down to put those on there. Oh, I don't get the reference. Why will you wear wigs? How will you wear wigs? You don't, neither do I. I was gonna say... I mean, I am really bad with like quotes and stuff, so but yeah, so there's a bunch of fun little things on this wheel spin, and so some of the stuff on throne kind of correlates with this wheel. And please feel free to suggest things to the throne wish list as well if you think it would, you know, tie into the wheel spins. Different kinds of hats, different kinds of accessories, or even if you have just any other ideas that doesn't involve sunglasses, beards, mustaches, hats, stuff like that. I want to expand on this wheel a lot more. We have a lot of situational things on this wheel, so I can't do everything that's on this wheel currently. I wasn't prepared to go live with this wheel yet, but we were doing this for the Donathon. However, I haven't switched it over to the point system yet because I'm trying to get through the spins from the Donathon before we implement it for streams on a regular basis. So it will be based on a point system, not donations or subscribers. Basically, every event that happens on stream will have a value to it. So like a Twitch follow, tier 1 sub, tier 2, tier 3 sub, a raid, bits, YouTube subscribers, all those sorts of things. They will all have a point value. And so when we reach a certain amount of points, then we'll do a wheel spin. So that's the whole plan with this. Some of them are like punishments. We have voice mod on here too. And I talked about this yesterday, but me, Indy, and Cham were in VC going through a bunch of different voices, and we were dying laughing. Some of the voices were insane. Yeah, we were all crying in tears from the laughter. It was really fun and super funny. So some of this stuff, like, you guys are really in for a treat. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a really fun addition to stream. I think it's gonna make things, you know, a little bit more exciting around here. So I've been trying to find, you know, ways to add on more entertainment value to stream, and so this is one of those ways. We'll spot for a jump scare every X amount of time for an hour or some set period of time, keeping everyone on their toes. So if we spun for a jump scare, I guess I would just have to do it randomly when people aren't expecting it. Are you easily scared? I am, but if I know it's coming, I won't be scared. Kinda, sort of. Like, if it's a sound. So, like, it wouldn't be for me to get jump scared, it would be for you guys. Because I would be watching the wheel, and once it lands on jump scare, I'm gonna know. You know what I mean? Metal pipe for 10 hours. Oh my god. The jump scare would be random for you. Yeah, I don't know how I would tie that into the wheel, though. Because if it lands on jump scare, like, I'm gonna know it's gonna happen. Even if, like, I don't know how I would even attach a sound to the wheel like that for that specific one. I don't think it's that customizable. So there's some YouTube videos that do it randomly. Yeah, we could always go that route. We'll see. We'll have to toy with that idea a little bit more, I think. If the spot on the wheel hits it, would just randomly appear sometime in the next hour. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can code the wheel in that way, because it's like an already created widget, and I can't attach sounds to specific options on the wheel. So yeah, I don't know how I myself would implement that. When you got your IT guys on the community. No, like, I literally, like, the wheel is customizable to an extent, but I literally cannot attach sounds to specific options on the wheel. Like, that's not a feature for the widget, if that makes sense. Can you change the name to match something else so that you think you're getting something other than jump scare? But that's the thing, is I can't attach a sound specifically to a slice on the wheel, an option on the wheel, if that makes sense. The only sounds that I can change on the wheel is like when it lands on something, but that's for everything. Like, it's not for each individual thing on the wheel. It'd be cool if it was that way, though. You can load this blaster with whatever you want, be it supplies or even coins. You should give it a shot to help your friend out. I'm not giving him my money. Is Diddy Kong in Super Mariomon? I'm not sure. What if you just put yourself in the cannon? Maybe I can? Well, I can't put him in there. It's important to make sure you have a large enough party when tackling the Jungle Kingdom. You don't want to get caught off guard by the Kong's wild battles, so make sure you have enough. Oh, yeah, I probably should get more captures for Captain Toad. I need it. Wait, but he gets to capture it. I want it, though. I want him. I'm gonna catch him for Captain Toad, but I'm gonna catch my own eventually. If you get one, name it Gibby, like from iCarly. What the heck? Why is it all... Why is it smushed? I hope Captain Toad gives me like all of this stuff. Also, we should do another wheel spin too, since we don't have anything going on right now for wheel spins. Yeah, I have to be extra nice to chat. Like, ridiculously nice. A flightless dragon, in light of its useless wings, it adopts a charging attack when provoked. It compresses its body as a defense mechanism. It's a Dargan. Man, you guys are so I mean, you guys are so awesome. There's only 2 Paper Mario games and 1 spin-off. You were so right about that. I would never, ever question you about Paper Mario lore, because you're just always right about Paper Mario lore. Oh, yeah, let me do 16 spins. Hi, Deb. How are you? You're looking great today. Did you get some extra sleep last night? I can't let you pass Lord Bowser's orders, although to be honest, the pay I've been getting lately hasn't been that good. Doesn't help that the purple coin economy recently crashed. Tell you what, help reimburse me for my loss and I'll let you through. Just need a measly 5,000. I actually have to give him my money. I would love to give him my money, because that's what nice Curly would do. Okay, but hold on here. This doesn't mean you guys get things. Okay, like you don't get to be like, oh, Curly, are you gonna do a steel silver? And then I'm gonna be like, oh yes, I would love to. Like, no, that's, I mean, I'll say it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I'm just, listen, I'm just making sure I set the rules, okay? It doesn't mean that chat gets whatever they want. You guys can be like, oh my god, Curly, will you do 24-hour streams for the rest of your life? Like, yes, chat, of course I will. And then I'm gonna do it. Expedition 33 seems good, but didn't deserve all awards. Oh, dear sweet Indy, I respect your opinion so much, and you are absolutely allowed to have that opinion, and it is a very correct opinion for you that I respect. I'm gonna find ways around this shit. She's doing 24-hour streams for the rest of her life. Yes, I would love to never sleep for the rest of my life for my community. I would love nothing more. I don't need sleep. I would love to stay here and game 24/7 for all the rest of my days for my community. How much do I have to pay to get some of this nice? I told you, you looked very great today. Looks like you got some extra sleep last night. I would never fire Indy, and I don't even have to fake that niceness. I would never fire Indy. Indy is too precious. Oh, but you gotta I can't help my voice. I'm not good at being fake, you guys. I'm so bad at this. I feel like no matter what, it's gonna sound sarcastic no matter what I say. Because I'm like trying, like forcing the niceness. Not that I'm gonna sit here and, you know, take it back and be like, bro, you ugly as a frick. Like, no. But like, it's not like me to be like, oh my god, chat, did you guys get extra sleep last night? You're so gorgeous. So gorgeous today. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Chat is looking gorgeous today, though. You really are. Will you still love me even if I'm still going to stand my ground by saying Silk Song is better than Expedition 33? Absolutely, Indy. I support you in all your opinions. Even if I think otherwise, because I have a completely different gaming experience, but I completely understand why that would be the case for you. That insult sounded nicer than the fake nice. I'm not good at this. Why are none of my moves hitting? Is that a Phalanx or Tornadus? These are actual like, enemies from Mario games. Twister. I might have to use a different character. Oh my goodness, Deb, you're so freaking hilarious. That's the best joke I have ever heard. It just sounds sarcastic. I can't. I can't. It just sounds so sarcastic. I'll get better at it, don't worry. I just need practice, okay? No! No. I'm so sorry I hurt your feelings. I didn't mean to. I would never intentionally hurt your feelings. Maybe your go-to for extra nice is just to keep smiling and laughing for 5 minutes and that's it. And just nod at chat. Yes, chat. Ultra syrup. Can't Buddy Boy heal my team all the way? Oh, I have to have the one up. Bummer. I love this music so much. A yellow shell! I think that's a evolution item. I know it's an evolution item for the Yoshis, but I don't know if I can use that on just anyone. Maybe? Please don't notice me. Oh wait, I should have healed. Oh god. We got to heal. I wisely stayed away during that. EDM. It makes me really sad when you stay away from stream, like legitimately. No. This is like coming from the heart. It makes me sad when you say that you're avoiding stream because I wouldn't want you to avoid stream. I like hanging out with you guys. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, I used the super shroom on one character. Oh heck. Okay, Hammer Bro's gonna fight the virus. Wiggler's gonna heal itself. I can't quit another job, Curly. I've already done it twice. At the same time, and this is not sarcastic, I am for real. Always prioritize your lives first. And I say that even when I'm not doing the nice challenge, okay? I always tell you guys to prioritize your lives first. So you can't be like, oh my gosh, be so sarcastic right now. I would never make fun of your voice. Bro, I know you've listened to my voice. I hate my voice. Yeah, I didn't say I had to be nice to myself. I swear I try to be here every day. I'll stop taking lunches at work so I can be here. No, you need to eat. You're a growing young boy. Enjoy your matches, Jonathan. Oh. Wiggler's Anki. We're the same age and that's old as spring. No! We're not old. I can tell EDM is the oldest because he is the wisest of the crew. No, wisest. That's racist. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Curly always say, he's the one that said it. What do you mean? You know, I think it's only fair if we put on the wheel that chat has to be super nice to Curly. Maybe even specifically EDM. But you guys might make me cry and that's content. I bet I can jump the least of all of us and I can't even beat the tutorial on rhythm games. I bet that makes me the wisest person ever, except maybe that one guy in the song who took Vanilla Ice to the party since they didn't have Ice Cube. Oh, do I have to talk to him? I should heal. Best way to annoy Curly if Cricketune was back as a sound alert. Honestly, it got used so much to the point where like I wasn't fazed by it anymore. That's why I took it away. Not because I was annoyed, it just felt like it was retired. Like, joke was just gone. Maybe you can help settle our little debate though. I think we need one more person to help us out. Oh, okay, so he won't let me through until I get Mario over here. You got the EDMs at a daycare, right? As soon as I'm reunited with Mario, I will go and do that. Any chance of getting Cricketune sound alerts again, but just for like a single charity stream? Nah, I'm kind of over it. I think we could do better in that aspect. I think we can find other sound alerts that are just better. Because I just got to a point with the Cricketune alerts where it just like didn't even faze me. I was just kind of like, oh, someone played the Cricketune sound. Cool. Like it wasn't funny anymore. I wasn't reacting to it anymore. You're such a goober. Enjoy your dinner. Speaking of rhythm game, I want to try Rhythm Heaven. I'm kind of tempted. I've been seeing a few videos of it. I don't know if I would stream it, but just playing it off stream. It reminds me of like WarioWare a little bit, and I've been craving to play a game like that. Oh, it has a demo? Oh, okay, okay. I can't fight them without a teammate, so then how do I get to what's his face? I'm lost. I can't go this way. Like, why is there even a ladder here? What about that trombone hero? What's that? Already went this way. Oh wait, I think I saw someone playing that in the Discord like a long time ago. Chat brings up that game, both of those games, more than I do. I think you guys have some kind of weird obsession with those games, not me. You're the ones who mention it way more than I do. I also bet you returned that game when you found out that it wasn't a dirty one. You're probably so disappointed, like, oh my god, why did I even spend my money on this? I looked up something to say on stream, or no, I was googling the longest video game title, and at the very end it mentioned something about underwear, and I stopped before I could even say it. It was a really long game title, okay? Like, you expect me to proofread things before I say them on stream? You're crazy. Is there a link to Bone Town so I can stay very far away from it? It's on Steam, dude. And there's also 2 of them. I don't know why I gave you that information, but... Oh. We did look it up. Okay, so I have to do a... We said they were going to be 10-minute long Microsoft Paint drawings. Let me get to a good, like, stopping point, though. What character should I draw? It has to be something I can actually draw, by the way. Indy says Kirby. That's easy. He looked it up. Dev looked it up. Yeah, dude, that game is wild. So I can steal a profile pic? Oh, you think we're still... Oh, oops, sorry. You think we're still being nice? That's crazy. No, I actually am tempted so EDM can have his own Microsoft Paint drawing. Is Bone Town the game where you were growing wheat in an apartment? No, that's Schedule 1, yeah. God, I couldn't think of the name. Because I'm a saint. I can't lie, like this is a really cool idea sort of, but I'm kind of over this whole double fighting, being separated thing. I don't like the characters that Captain Toad has, and I really don't feel like prioritizing the captures that he has. I liked them at first, but I didn't realize they were gonna separate us so much in this game. Like, I wish he was like with me doing the double battles. At least I have like captures that I could count on. Like, what do I could get soft locked here, I think. If I'm not careful. Because I only have so many meds and stuff. I mean, well, I guess it would probably just put me back. I don't know. It really does not do much. Also, this is all experience that I could be giving to my main Pokemon. Plungers up the bow to lower its attack stat. I'm gonna get rid of Rage Power. Do 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 do. Rage Fist. Wait. What happens to all his experience? I don't know if he gives me the Pokemon at some point, or sorry, the captures at some point, or I don't know how it works. Right now it's going into his captures. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, eh. Yeah. The more the user has been hit, the stronger the move. might get rid of bounce. 85 accuracy, that's basically 0. Dev! Did you actually screenshot for proof? I need to see this. Space yourself out. You guys are wild. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming I have to move this all the way down, otherwise I don't know what else I'm supposed to do up here. Oh. Yawn, sure is boring here. Yeah, but we gotta put up with it. Lord Bowser's orders and all. Do you hear something? I think it's coming from above us. Ah, get wrecked. I probably have to battle the Sniffit. What is that? Is that Koopa? I don't have a fuzzy! Eat my bubbles. We're almost halfway through the spins. Nutmeg? Oh, it was a Koopa. He has an EDM. Of course you would use protect. No, the bully. Oh, bubble affects both of them too? No, I was very nice today. I don't know what you're talking about. No! Dino! Come back! Ow. That's Yoshi abuse. I am so nice to you compared to how often you're nice to me. I'm gonna start keeping tally if you want. Actually, I don't care if you want or not. I should. Okay, you know what? Starting today. What should I call it? Hold on. No, my red doesn't work. Why? It's like so faded. Why? See, I have two sides to this board, so we're gonna dedicate one side to mean tracker, okay? And every time I'm mean to EDM, I get a tally. Every time EDM is mean to me, he gets a tally. Starting now. What happened? We have created a mean tracker. So every time I'm mean to EDM, I get a tally. Every time EDM is mean to me, he gets a tally. And we're gonna see who is more mean to the other. Yay! And I got a Mint Oreo Blizzard! EDM, how do you feel about Mint Oreo? How do you feel about Mint? Oh my god, this thing's overfilled. With chocolate chunk. Not your top Blizzard? Okay. That's cool. No, he is. I didn't give him a tally. We have an ad break in a minute and a half. So we'll be pausing the game during that time so you guys don't miss any gameplay. Oh, I didn't do the wheel spin. Oopsies. It did do it though. I just heard the sound for it. Oh, EDM says hi! Sorry, I was panicking about my Oreo Blizzard. He went at the door. He waved. Infomercial? Okay, here we go. Alright, chat. Today I have for you the lovely mint Oreo with chocolate chunk blizzard. You know, a lot of people say that mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste. And you know what I say? At least it leaves your mouth feeling very refreshing. And there are various different sizes that you can get at your local Dairy Queen. You can get a mini, a small, a medium, or a large. What the prices are, I have no idea, but we're just gonna assume that you can get this very refreshing small size mint Oreo blizzard for the low price of $50.99. But wait, there's more. When you order in the next 5 minutes, the price goes up to $75.99. Will you be able to finish this one? Usually I can't, not gonna lie. This is actually really difficult because it's melting. And I will personally donate the drippings on the side to one lucky viewer. I don't know how to sell this, because, I mean, if you don't... I am not flipping this over, you're insane. It's way too hot. I will make such a huge mess. Why eat your blizzard when you can drink your blizzard? I'm so glad you had a fun wedding night, EDM. Also, sorry, we're in the ad. Nothing but drippings, am I right? Oh my god. You know, EDM's humor reminds me a lot of Deb's humor. Like, I can actually see you guys being friends. No, I said they share the same humor. How is that bad? I did laugh at it. I did. What? What do you mean? Oh my god. This blizzard is so good. I thought he was trying to be funny, and I thought it was funny. I said, I'm glad you had a fun wedding night. I wasn't making fun of you. It sounded like you had a lot of fun on your wedding night. What do you mean? I am so confused. Don't say that, EDM. I don't think that's true. PNG tuber time. That was the 19th wheel spin. Nice. All right. Oh my god! Bullet Bit is evolving. And it's my shiny. Wow. What was that noise? Why did it sound so wet? Did you hear it? I don't want to get rid of Bullet Punch because of Stab. Speaking of that, Dev, the Mister has a red truck. And he nicknamed it that. And every time he calls his truck that, I tell him no, don't call it that. So we just got a better self-destruct. Hang on one second, guys. Okay, I'm going to explain this in the most PG-13 way possible. That thing that was mentioned in chat is the nickname people use when a male dog's reproductive organ briefly becomes visible. It can happen when the dog is excited, stimulated, grooming, or sometimes for no obvious reason. It's usually normal and harmless. That is, yeah. And a male dog got awkward when it did that. Yeah, it's a pretty weird thing that does indeed happen to dogs, male dogs. Oh my god, you're gonna want to fight me? Shocker. Who saw that? Oh, we're supposed to be in PNG tuber mode, by the way. My bad. Robbing you guys of your wheel spins. So we have one self-destruct that we have to honor, but I told y'all I would do it when I get to the next gym. Because I think it would be a lot more worth. Are you changing the name of the bullet bill? I don't know if I should. That's kind of... I don't know. Did he name the eyeball Mr. Eye? Or are they actually called that? Yeah, I don't like the Houston Rockets either. Yeah, I'm assuming it's from Mario 64. My teeth are so cold. Welcome back, organism. Did you just snitch on me? Is that mean? Oh, okay. You followed it up with that. Alright, alright. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My bullet bill evolved and it's red, and chat brought up Red Rocket, and Indy asked what that meant. So I looked up the most PG-13 way to explain what that is. Was it mean that you immediately jumped to conclusion? No, because I have openly stated many times that sometimes I misinterpret what some messages mean, like with you know, the tone and context and stuff, but your next message gave me context. So at first, your message alone just kind of felt like you were tattletelling on me to organism, which would be pretty mean. But then your next message was, we've all learned things today. So it seemed like you're really excited about learning new things, and I took it back. What an ass, whoever brought that up. What a sicko. Oh! Also, organism, you might notice that me and EDM are going to be on really good terms from here on out. We have squashed all of our beef, hopefully, for now, because I have started a meme tracker. So anytime I'm mean to EDM, I get a tally. Anytime EDM is mean to me, he gets a tally. And so far, neither of us have been mean to each other. So I think this is the longest and the most that him and I have conversed without being mean to one another. So yeah, we're so against beef. Maybe this will permanently improve our friendship. Not that our friendship needed improving to begin with, because EDM is such a great friend. And I actually really do mean that. All I'm hearing is that once one of you is +1, the other gets a freebie. Or you just make the other person look worse. Like they're the mean one and you're the nice one and you hold back. But neither of us would do that because we have turned a new leaf. I was gonna say it was a little mean that you thought our friendship needing it improving. No. We're the best of buds. I need healing, and quickly. Bro, they didn't even mix my ice cream all the way. There's like a glob of vanilla at the bottom that was clearly not blended. Sounds like who can gaslight chat into who is the worst person better. I should have flipped it. It's too hot for that. It's gonna drip all over the place. One more. I actually might finish this ice cream, maybe. I to this day make the Dairy Queen worker flip my blizzards. Technically, they're supposed to, because if they don't, then you get it for free. Or you get a free blizzard next time you come back. How's the heat been? Today wasn't too bad. It's been smoky though. Like our weather yesterday and today is smoke. And it's not super bad. Like, it's just like, there's a haze, like a noticeable haze. But our air quality right now is unhealthy and it's in like the dark red. So, however, like today was a high of 23, tomorrow's gonna be a high of 28, then 30, then 29, then 28, then 26. So like, we have some heat on the way, which really sucks, but I am a little worried, like, we're gonna have like a really bad smoke day and heat on top of that because the AC that we have in the birdie's room, it doesn't filter the air, but we have air purifiers. So as long as we're running those and they say that the air is clean, then we're fine. It has like 4 different levels to signify if there's, you know, if the air isn't healthy. In the past few days it's been blue even with the AC running, but I worry that we're gonna have like a super bad smoke day and I don't know how it's gonna play out. I know, I'm so ready for fall. I'm over the heat already. It's been such a weird summer. I did not like this summer at all. It's been abnormal for us. I will say though, at least the fires held off. We had bad fires last year and the year before that. But it hasn't been too bad for our area at least. An egg is forcibly hurled at the foe, but it's a 75% accuracy rate, so I don't think I'll learn that. It feels like you had more... Did you mean heat this time last year? Or more smoke? Sometimes hard into the foe with its... Oh, fires? Yeah. I think last year, like, when I looked up the fire map, we had, like, 200 ongoing fires, and this year I think we have, like, 20. So, it's because we've been getting so much rain. It's been very rainy this year, which is good. Like, we needed it. I think I will get rid of... I mean, I don't need... I like that bubble attacks both. Not gonna lie. I'll get rid of bubble. Okay, we can also put PNG tuber away as well for now. Why do I have 2 instances open? There you go. Yeah, it's only 40, so it's not really worth holding on to. Sumo bro, oh, I want sumo bro. Their name was Pecan. Okay, so we're close to each other. So now how do I get them together? Did you do the Kirby drawing, or are you waiting for the end of stream? I'll probably do that towards the end of stream. And we'll actually, like, time it. Oops. Because we might get more drawings, so I'll be able to time it better if that's the case. don't think I can go at the waterfall. Heck. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch this. Wait, do I not have any more? I guess I do. The shortcut wasn't available for me. A girl that spent all its life honing its body for the art of sumo wrestling. Like most sumo matches, it has a hard time surviving for more than 10 seconds. This is so confusing. Oh! There we go, okay. How long have you been standing there? No matter, Paraplunk and I will take you down together. Oh, frick. We're not ready. Paraplunk, you dope, we've been surrounded. What? A toad? It's not fair to sneak up on us like that. As punishment, we'll just have to wipe the floor with you two. We finally get to battle together? That's crazy! Oh my god. It's not looking good. Crap, it's gonna affect Hammer Bro, but honestly, like, do I care if it affects Hammer Bro? I like how they both transformed into the same. Oh, because it's raining. Duh. Oh, I'm throwing. Sorry, bub. Oh no! I kind of set up Toad Captain for failure. I feel so bad. Keep calling him Toad Captain instead of Captain Toad. I'm such a fake fan. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that kills my buddy's team when going into a forced double battle. Survival of the fittest, I guess. My mint chocolate Oreo is now... It's no longer a blizzard, it is a soup. Mint chocolate Oreo. How dare you call it mid? Let's go! Oh yeah, Inkling is so broken. So I have the Sludge Wave and I have Muddy Water. And they are both double hits, so they'll hit both. Or multi-hit, or I don't know the right word. Spins its body like a drill. High critical hit ratio. I think I'm gonna get rid of Fury Cutter. Ba-ba-ba-da. You need to stop listening to the kids in New Donk. Goop, you weren't locked in. You'll pay for this. Bet. We did it, Mario. We're finally reunited. It was a bit scary, I can't lie. But I knew we'd manage to get through it together. Now onwards to the Kong capital. Right. And that is... I don't know where that is. Okay. I mean, he can walk himself, no? Can we like throw Toad into the water and keep the caps? Hypothetically, of course. I wish. Hypothetically, of course. Go together. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Visitors, nice to meet ya. You just want me to say the words. I love Super Mario Bros. 3. My boy has a really tough time putting down that device and doing anything like... Oh my god, it's Sham doing anything like taking a shower. I thought I bought him a new game that would teach him how to take a shower, but apparently you can't play a disc on a cartridge device. None of it makes sense to me, so I hope it's more useful to you than him. Oh, what? Decided I'm going to open up a bakery and flower shop, Buns and Roses. Wait, that's so cute. No, I haven't used them yet. I usually don't use TMs until like closer to the end when I have a better idea of who I want to use and stuff. These bases don't have anything in them. This is where Cranky Kong did his famous banana act. No one could stay in their seats. Ooh, E. It takes a lot of courage to come up on stage and perform. Just being here makes me so nervous. I've always pitched for a slam poetry night, but it keeps getting rejected when I tell them it's not about slamming Kongs to the ground. This is my seat. I'm always here 12 hours before a show starts. Don't challenge me. Cranky Kong performs comedy every night at J Apes. He always has a big crowd, so I want to see what the big deal is. Wait, are we gonna see Cranky Kong? Army. Today we stand at the precipice of greatness, on the verge of seizing the ultimate prize, the golden banana. Once obtained, those stinky apes will have to turn their sights to me. My presence will be demanded. So rally, my Koopa Troopas. Rally, my Goombas. Rally to the call of Bowser. Hi, Tyran. How's it going? Charge! Mamma mia! Hey, that's my line. Captain Toad. Know your place. Oh, thank God. He's literally trying to be Mario. My family loves going on vacation to the jungle. One of the fun things we do is make new grass skirts out of the long grass. Also, I will go pick up the EDMs after this area. Actually, no. I should be able to come directly back here. Oh, I can't use it right now, actually. That's unfortunate. It was good Tuesday. How are you? Doing pretty good. Can't complain. It's customary to get the Kong their first cart once they learn how to crawl. Why learn how to walk when you can drive? I mean, amen. He's not wrong. We should just give all babies licenses right off the bat. Would you like to buy anything for your toad friend there? Sure. Oops, wrong button. Finally, I can understand what everyone is saying thanks to this translator. Professor Egad makes some really handy inventions, doesn't he? It sounds like a terrible Drake album. I want to challenge it, but I can't swim up waterfalls. I'm not sure I can either yet. I might be able to. One up DX. Oh, I love this song! It's a Donkey Kong song! The water level. Ambient something. I wanted to capture that thing, but... Oof. Haha, get bonked, nerd. The hammer bro is such a cool concept in this game. I bet I could fit through that small gap in the bushes. Let me in front. Okay, then go. How do I... Oh. Oh, this is so interesting. Aren't I supposed to be able to jump up here? Oh, there it goes. Music is so good here. Oh, I bet I'm supposed to go down. And this guy's gonna make me fight him. Toad, are you kidding me? Does that say cinnamon? I know. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Is our Nam or cinnamon? Now I'm confused. Mom is Nam, okay. Nice. Dude, I need to get a hammer, bro. Eat kind of crap. I need to get a hammer, bro. What the? All this experience. Captain Toad better be like, you know what, Mario? I appreciate your help so much, and I have no need for these captures. I'm just here for the adventure. So here you go, take my captures. I don't need them. Wow, Captain Toad, that's so nice of you. You didn't have to do that. The greatest capture is your friendship. Yeah. Now give me your captures. Just kidding. My back is bothering me a little bit. I think I need to readjust my chair. Kind of mean there, but it wasn't mean to you, so it didn't count. Well, that is news to me, so I take it back. Well, now I know, so I will never say anything bad about Captain Toad again. Hi, Ko. How are you? Do. Hey, happy birthday! From the NA side of the world. Well, not just the NA side, but, you know, the Western Hemisphere. Oh my god, that makes me realize, I think whenever I've talked about the game that shall not be named, that, like, whenever I talk about the regions that it does well in, I think I've been saying Western Hemisphere, not Eastern Hemisphere. I think I got my Eastern and Western confused and I just now realized it. Jesus, I suck. Oh, so it would just be to go up to that fight. Oh, that doesn't do anything to that? I think think it's time for me to go say goodnight to the birdies. Speaking of birdies, Mom. That actually might be Kupo. Kupo does it a lot too. Oh. Yeah, we can name it Nami. Yo, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Curly Crew. What? I knew she was Mexican. Okay, before I nickname this, I gotta go say goodnight to the birdies. Yeah, I'm being summoned. So give me just a minute, I'll BRB. Those birds are so silly. Curly, help. Wait, what? What happened? I think Charizard definitely deserves the disrespect, honestly. I mean, I like Charmander, don't get me wrong. I love Charmander, cute little guy. I don't care for Charizard, though. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think the most overrated Pokemon is Pikachu. Give my boy Raichu some respect. Da, 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 da. So how does that work? I was literally on it. Oh, we've already learned Solar Blade on our Angry Sun capture. I like the whole... I like Gengar and Haunter. And nothing against Gengar. I can't go that way, and then... Is LaFonda a drunk panda? That's a joke, don't take me seriously. Yeah, he is drunk Fonda. He's a reading and a rapping. Oh no. I hate that I can't use my sludge wave. You know what they say is 5 o'clock somewhere. Haunter emote win. I'm actually, I used to have like only Pokemon emotes. I'm actually trying to get more variety because I play a little bit of Pokemon, but it's not my main thing anymore. It used to be at one point, but I'm trying to get more variety with my emotes. And yeah, my artist is on strike because she hates me. But also, I'm on strike because I don't have artist money. I'll probably have to wait until like after September for graphic stuff. I swear that's a teabagging move if I ever saw one. Your artist tried to recruit me to take over. I had to turn down the offer though. No, KO does make really good art, yeah. KO's a great artist. I mean, you are too. You both are super, super talented. We have an ad break in less than a minute and a half, by the way. I will be pausing the game during that time so y'all don't miss out on any content. Okay, so I'd have to go down there. I need Toad to move that. Okay. Of course. Well, you made me art for my birthday. I got a fedora cap. Okay. Oh, there's the ad. Okay. Maybe I'm actually a goldfish. Felt relatable. Let's do... Hold on, sorry, give me a sec. I'll move it out of view. There, I'll just put it there. Oh yeah, Shiny Haunter versus Shiny Gengar. I hate Shiny Gengar. One hand gaming, easy. Okay, that was our 20th spin. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. I don't know why there's a 4 at the end of that sentence. This one doesn't count. There is no mouse for this game. I don't have lime juice yet. Sorry. There technically is no map right now. Oh my god. Battle chest. Okay. Talk opposite starting now. I'm so bad EDM. I'm not doing too good. So this means I play my keyboard with my left hand. Or I don't play my keyboard with my left hand. Or, okay, this one's difficult. Wait! No, I mean, yes. Like, what? No, hold on. Wait, no, you're gonna break my brain. Hang on. No, this isn't fair. Cause, okay. If it's opposite, pause on the opposite for a second. Pause, pause, pause. How do I... How do I... So if I'm mean to you, but it's opposite, then I'm not actually being mean to you, right? Because it's opposite. But if I was nice to you, then it would mean that I was actually being mean to you. Okay. I'm throwing that out there. It's opposite. So everything that I say means the opposite. All right. So, Ian, what do we think of you? Also, unpause. Unpause. We're back to opposite. I mean, we're not back to opposite. So, enemy. I Everyone in chat get $1? Yes, everyone in chat gets $1. What do I think of old EDM? I just think EDM is the worst. He is a terrible friend. What? It's not opposite, Cham. Come on, dude. Oh, you're talking about BGT. Oh. With my inverted controls, my mouse is over here. I mean, yeah. No, that's fine. I can say that. And my keyboard is not over here. I am going to look up what this game is. I'm not going to look up what this game is. Talking opposite is easy. Oh, what the heck? Chat, don't keep trying different letters. You won't get it. Well, I would do that, but I meant the, no, oh. Okay. I need to time the, or I don't need to time these things because I keep remembering how long these last for. What do you think about this game? It sucks. But I will say those double battles were so fun. And I love being separated with Mario and Toad. Oops. Also, I forgot to count. I think that's the 23rd, or that's not the 23rd spin. She didn't answer my worm question. I remember what your worm question was. Can you please type it in the chat again? Or can you not type it in the chat again? Bye, Pierre. I'm not talking in opposite. Wink, wink. Well, it's not opposite, so everything I say doesn't mean the opposite. So, with that being said, it tastes like toothpaste and I hate it. I also hate Expedition 33 so much. I would never play that game. Ever. I love it here so much. I would not love you if you were a worm. Because Khan is right. I would not have to feed you to my birds, and that would be great. A swinging first attack that also lowers speed. No, Donkey Kong 64 is... Oh, wait, yes. Donkey Kong 64 is my favorite game of all time. I think Kingdom Hearts is not for all ages. Why do you guys love me so much? Kingdom Hearts is not one of the greatest franchises to be created. Crap! I'm not confused. You guys are so pure and not evil. Which crew member do you despise the most and why is it Indy? Yes. I do not thank you for the biddy. You should have done that. Okay, it's definitely been 5 minutes. No, he did one biddy. First of all, Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games of all time and I love it. Legend of Zelda is one of my favorite franchises and I love it so much. Kingdom Hearts is for all ages and it's such a great franchise as well. I wish everyone would play it. Thank you for the biddy. You should not have done that. You guys are evil. Also, I love mint chocolate chip, and if you think it tastes like toothpaste, then you're a friggin' psychopath. No, that one was very obvious because it's opposite, so everything I say means the opposite. I didn't specify you. But I also think you guys trying to make me say that I hate some of my most beloved franchises is a little mean. I don't know. I feel like my psychologist would say it's a little bit manipulative. That's not me saying that. That's just what my psychologist would probably say. I'm confused right now in this game. I hate this part. How do you know I don't have a psychologist? Maybe I have a free one online and I use free online services. Are you assuming? Are you making assumptions about my life? Oh my goodness, you guys, I actually really hate this area. This part's so obnoxious. Okay, this is how we originally got here, right? You said how much you need Canadian PR to do medical things. Sorry, listen to my friend. But there are free online services, and who knows if I use those free online services for my mental well-being. No pee-pee left. I'm good. How are you, Alienware? No, I don't use them. But I did study psychology, so I could be my own psychologist. Just not registered psychologist. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. But then I wouldn't be able to get him down here. So what would be the point in that then? I don't think there is a point to that. I don't even know if I need to be here. I'm so confused. There's so many different paths that I haven't been able to access, though. This area is making my brain hurt. A large mature mosquito. Oh god, I hate mosquitoes. Its body grows stubby hairs that allow it an enhanced sense of touch. It is known to be very territorial and even wage tiny wars. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. We already went over there to the left, so I don't need to do that. I need to put a rock up there, maybe? Oh! Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think it just clicked for me. Thank you for the bitty. I just got hit with the sleepies. I think it was the opposite talk. Maybe we don't tell people they have mental disorders. It might give a wrong impression. Okay, not that way. Okay, so go this way. I don't know why this went over my head for so long. I feel silly. Wait, where did that even go? Oh, I think I have to learn how to go at the waterfall, which I don't know if I can do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just capture this. Dragon tail? Oh, look at all those Dargon moves. Knocks the foe away to end the battle. Get rid of Yay! Okay, so we go up here. Oh man. It took me way too long to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do up here. The water's rage ever on, if only we could stop this raging torrent. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna try to run away. Now how do I get Toad over here? Oh wait, can I put him in the cannon? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to hit that switch. And then I can move him over. Run. Yeah, Skeeter, I barely know her. I should have known that's where it was going. I like how I got on this shell, turned, and then just insta fight. Power herb. Okay, so wait. What did I open up? I could get my own Rex. Oh, I have no PP in that move. Oh wait! Shoot. I'm gonna kill Rex, and I didn't mean to. Forgot. I was gonna try to catch him. Sorry, Rex. Because I caught it with Captain Toad, I just don't know if I get the captures that Toad caught. Nice. Okay, that's what we get back. Oh. Probably not here, but maybe. I'm not sure. Should I get a yellow Yoshi? I have a yellow shell, so I could turn it into a yellow Yoshi. Lock on. Yep. Oh. Sorry. I didn't know anyone was gonna want to nickname it. For real, depressed Yoshi. I'm sorry. Oh, hail. Sure. Okay. Bubbles. Get horsed like Hank is with his girls. Oh, I want the happy moon. Too lazy to drive to gym today, so I got my cab. Nice. Where are you back from, gym? Or did you already gym? Are you still going to gym? Oh, nice. You get those gains. That emote combo is so silly. Oh, oops. Oh. I only have the yellow shell right now, but I could get another one at some point. I'm just not sure where to get them. Just like the stream. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh, wait. Also, this is Captain Toad. So I'll just run into another one. Uh-oh. Please don't kill him. Yeah, since I'm not sure if I can access the PC as Toad just yet, I don't want to use the capture on him. Bro, we are literally right next to each other. Let's go together. Oh wait, except that means we're probably getting close to a fight. Oh, I thought I was on a super shroom. Like, what do you mean it won't work? I also want to swap Sumo Bro to my main character. I don't have any nuts. Ooh, ah, ee. Excellent work as always, your explosiveness. Now nothing stands between us and the golden banana. Comic, we're going in. Looks like this is it, Mario. We better make sure we're prepared before we take on Bowser. Air balloon. What do you mean you lost it? I mean, I lost it. L-O-S-T. Can't give you what I don't have. No. 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 How do you lose an all-powerful artifact? Isn't your job to protect and watch over the golden banana? Always felt so useless, just sitting on that pedestal. So I decided to use it to clean my toilet. I haven't seen it since. Comic, of course your ruefulness. What the? Put me down. What are you doing to me? Oh my god. He had so much to live for, too. Go search for the golden banana, Comic. Of course, sire. About time you showed up, Mario. You're just in time to witness the retrieval of the great golden banana. Hey guys, I got hit with the sleepies all of a sudden. What the heck? I found the golden banana, your rancidness. Here, please take it off my claws already. Just like taking a banana from a monkey. Why is it wet? Now then, Mario, as I was saying, it's about time you showed up. And he's joined by me, Captain Toad. I know, I'm cosplaying as Indy right now. Right. I've been here the whole time. You have? What do you mean? Mario and I have been working together this entire world. Let me think. I am literally right here. Enough of this drivel. Drivel? Yes, your potassiumness. It's time for our wild battle strategy to destroy Mario. Mario, I have an idea. Play along. You're in for it now. Comic taught me about spread moves. Okay. Ugh, I hate Protect. So annoying. The comic spirit looks good, it does. Yeah, today was the first time I didn't nap for the first time in several days. I also am still not sleeping good because I don't sleep good with the heat. Should use that on Chain Chomp. He would have died, it did. No more healing for you. Snipe shot? Oh my god. Actual Splatooner. I'm getting rid of Bubble Beam for Snipe Shot. I will be playing my own variation of Splatoon Raiders this Friday or Thursday, whichever day it comes out. I might just need a stretch. That's why I feel so tired. I feel like I haven't stretched much today. Played on Saturday since my copy allegedly arrives that day. I bet you're pumped. Yes, thank you for using Fireball and Chain Chomp. I'll do that then. I lose a little bit of power, but 100 accuracy, so. I need to heal. Nice. That was a good hit. My attack missed who? Oh, Bowser. Oh, that didn't do as much as I would have liked it to. Bye-bye, Hammer Bro. One more. Rex has used Dragon Dance 2 times in a row. So Rex was like doing nothing, essentially. Comic, what kind of battling was that? Your captures couldn't last more than 2 turns against Mario. But sire, I don't want to hear it. I want a full battle report on how you could have performed better. But no matter. With this golden banana, our teams can come back to full strength. What? Where is my golden banana? Why, you little... You've lost all your leverage, Bowser. Give up. I would listen to the mushroom if I were you. The Kong army! We would have come sooner, but we wanted to watch BK beat the one-up out of Luigi some more. So that's where he's been. Look, I think it's best you two make like a couple of bananas and split. Ha! That's funny. I should write that down. Kongs. Ooh. Yeah, we get it. We'll be seeing you again soon, Mario. It's Cranky Kong and Donkey Kong. Oh, Jonathan would be so hype right now. Mario and Captain Toad, thank you so much for driving Bowser out of here and keeping the golden banana out of its grasp. I'll be taking that back now. But I want it. Now enough monkeying around. Ha! You see what I did there? We're monkeys, so monkeying around, but we're actually not. Kongs are apes, not monkeys. I cracked myself up. Why is he like me? Here's a flyer. I have a weekly comedy night. He's just like me. The palace will now be open for you to challenge Donkey Kong for the Power Star. Be ready. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. You'll need this to climb the waterfall. Cranky Kong installed the jet attachment to your Koopa shell. There's a river path behind you that can take you back to the capital. If you ask me, it's a really great way to escape. See? Now I said ape because we're actually apes, and escape has the word ape in it. Oh, everyone is going to love that one. I am on fire today. I'm ooh cheeky. I'm cheeky. I think that's my best one so far. He's not very cranky if you ask me. Seems in good spirits. Well, Mario, I think it's time for me to head back home to Toad Town. Don't look so sad. We'll see each other again for another adventure. Oh, and here's a little gift from me to you. You legend. Let's go. I think the majority of my party and bag will be better use if you had them. They'll be sent to the last box of your PC, though I'm keeping my hammer bro. Aw, I wanted the hammer bro. Now, get those power stars before Bowser and Luigi do. Good luck, Mario. What's that? How am I here safely? Well, you don't get to be guardian of the golden banana without earning such a position. After I got launched by that magic Koopa, I snuck back in and hid out until everything blew over. Also got to dodge Cranky Kong while I was at it. Now then, I am the guardian of the golden banana, the keeper of the ways of the wild battle. Would you like me to teach your captures a special move? My fire type can't learn the fire pledge. What is it? Attacks with a column of water may make a rainbow. Oh, but I like muddy water. I don't want to get rid of muddy water. Or I guess I could... I don't know. Oh, you got as a Wiggler? No, I got Sumo Bro. I'll get rid of ring out since it's not always like it. I'd have to use it like at the start, and that's pretty much it. Plus, at least Water Pledge has 10 PP instead of 5. I'm gonna get rid of ring out. My grass type can't learn grass pledge. Okay. Luigi might like this program. Better get going. I wish I knew what the program was about. Jeez. Jonathan, you missed it. We got to see Cranky Kong and Donkey Kong. I think we'll see... I think we'll at least see Donkey Kong again soon. Hello, Hawk. Welcome back. How was your TV show? Guess you didn't cry this time. What was the show again that you've been watching? Oh my god. Can I move at all? Guys, Dino only has 7 more levels until it turns OP. Better late than single? What is that about? We have an ad break in a minute and a half, so I'll pause the game during that time so you guys don't miss out on any gameplay. Oh yeah, I kind of figured it was probably the Korean dating show based on our past conversations of TV shows. Do I have any, candy or... It's beautiful. Oh my god. It's so cute. I don't know if it has another evolution. Oh, there's no music right now. Hold on, let me get some music on. There you go. Okay. Do, 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 do. Nice, Jonathan. Congrats. Hi, Crash. Welcome in. Before I do that though, I'm gonna step away for a stretch break and restroom. So I will BRB. Enjoy the VGT. Eh. Oh my god, EDM. Erase the gym now. Enjoy the rest of stream. Santa, ho ho ho. Thank you so much. Have an excellent workout, KO. Get those gains or else you will be on the naughty list. What color should I change the lights, chat? I only have one plugged in right now, but I can plug in the other one. That's as close to red and green as I can get it. Merry Christmas! Also, that would be spin number 25. Let's see what we get now. I don't have cat ears. If you'd like to see me wear cat ears in the future, exclamation point throne. Are you doing cookies this year for Christmas challenge or something else? I think I'm cool with doing the gingerbread house stuff, but I might like, cause I like getting the different gingerbread kits, like not just the house, like last year how I did the Millennium Falcon. So maybe this year I'll do something different. Kupo. We're in Kupo mode, Kupo. So now I have to say Kupo at the end of every sentence, Kupo. For 5 minutes, starting out, Kupo. No, not exclamation point throne, like throne. Kupo. Exclamation point throne. I love all my birds equally, Kupo. Honestly, if I really do love all the birds equally. They all have their own different personality, Kupo. But I really love how, like, dependent and, like, the facial expression that Malo always makes Kupo. Malo just has this carefree, whimsical vibe about her, Kupo. I don't know how to explain it. Like, Cloud and Chozo are always together, Kupo. And then now Navi and Kupo are bonded, Kupo. And then Malo's just kind of existing, but she always seems so happy, Kupo. But I love them all equally, I really do. It's hard for me to pick a favorite Kupo. They're just all so sweet. Millennium Falcon, is that the ship that made the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs? Oh no, I might not be nerd enough. Oh no, Kupo! I'm sorry, I'm bad with quotes and stuff. I haven't watched Star Wars in a long time, Kupo. Yes, I did make the Millennium Falcon gingerbread house. It was like a kit, like it was already, like I didn't like make it myself. I just put icing on it and decorated it. Kupo. Da 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 da. Kupo. Do 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 do. There is a photograph proof. Oops. Okay. One sec, Kupo. Kupo. Every time I have to spell out Millennium Falcon, I take a chance of severely botching the spelling, and a fake fan certainly wouldn't do that. Or a real fan wouldn't do that, sorry. That was my Millennium Falcon gingerbread thing. We ate our houses. That was a lot of candy. Mine was like hard as a rock, so I didn't try to eat it. It kind of just stayed as like a decoration for Christmas. We just kept it on our island. Yeah, it was really fun doing this. We did this on stream. So last year we started, so okay, 2 years ago I did a gingerbread house decorating stream for charity. And then last year we did it again, but I got my community involved in it this time. So we did like a little mini competition, and some of us made cookies and decorated or didn't decorate, and some of us did gingerbread houses. So I'm gonna do it again this year. It was really fun because we all just kind of got together and just kind of did our own thing, yapped and decorated our stuff and listened to music, and it was so chill and so fun. Then we all shared pictures, and I had the Mr. vote on which ones were his favorite, and he went through and like critically judged everyone's creation. So is it gonna be a surprise this year? What is it this year? I don't know what I'm making, but like I just encourage everyone to like just do something, like bake something, decorate it. It doesn't matter if it's gingerbread house or if it's cookies. I just think it's really fun when we come together and like do stuff like this. Like it was like we were celebrating the holidays together, and it was so wholesome and fun. I loved it. Oh yeah, Mr. Q said that Hawk's bell home looked like a butt plug. So Hawk recreated the bell home in Hollow Knight. Or wait, sorry, Silk Song, my bad. I'm a fake fan. Oh, this is actually not a good idea. I think that might be fire type. Oops. I didn't mean to kid it. But anyways, it had like a dome and then like straight sides, and it's like the shape of a bullet, kind of. It's the best way I could describe it. And the mister was being very silly about everyone's creation, so. Oh my god, I swoop. But yeah, we will definitely be doing that again this year. So I hope you guys have been thinking about what you want to do. Again, it could be a gingerbread kit. It could be homemade cookies. They can be decorated or not decorated. But we will definitely be doing that again. Oh, why did I use a ground type move? Okay. Yeah, the mister might disqualify your product if it's like not decorated. But Indy's cookies looked really yummy. Jam's partner won. How long did it take to do the Falcon? I think we did it all. Was it all 5 hours of stream? Our victory. These couples, man, I swear to God. Oh, look who it is. Take my picture. Yay, thank you. Okay. I do want to heal at some point. I gotta get Yoshi back to life because I want Yoshi to get to 50 ASAP. The thingy? What thingy? Or sorry, Dino. No, I didn't mercilessly kill it. One of the other captures mercilessly killed it. Come on, bro. I'm so close. No, I know, but I mean, the experience is good. Oh, Mario, hold up for just a moment. I love this song. The song's so good. Glad I caught up to you before you challenged Donkey Kong. I have a little gizmo that could help you with understanding the Kongs. Obtain the translator. Oh, I probably would have had to have that before going to fight him. I'm mighty surprised you're able to make your way through the kingdom with only context clues. What's that now? Captain Toad helped to interpret them for you? Isn't that Captain Toad amazing? Well, the translator is still yours, so you can talk to them without needing the captain's help. Say, I have another one for Luigi. You wouldn't happen to know where he is so I can hand it off. Oh, the nerd voice. Luigi is with Bowser? That's troubling to hear. I hope he's keeping himself safe. I can't help but get a bad feeling about this whole Bowser and Luigi situation. I think it's best you focus on completing the cap challenge and getting the power stars before Luigi does. The princess and I have been planning something for the first person to get all 8. My mouth is not wet enough for this. I'd rather not have Luigi give Bowser his power stars. I'll hold on to his translator for now. Go get your 5th power star. Ow! I just hit my tooth. Oh my god. Imagine being the nerd, probably dehydrated all the time. Okie dokie. It's almost self-destruction time, by the way. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, okay. It should just automatically climb the waterfall. I can't believe I have to interact with it. So, we decided to replace one of the wheel spin things with self-destruct in a capture fight. So I decided that it would be more funny to do it at a gym fight, so I've been holding on to it. So when I go into this gym fight, I'm gonna bring out my bullet bill, who's now a bonsai bill or something like that, and explode and die. But the enemy will die too, but so will I. I mean faint, because they don't die, of course. Yeah, they're just sleeping. I don't blame them, they work so hard. Okay, I probably should skip some of these fights because I don't want to run out of pee-pee. Oh my god. Oh, I do want to try to catch this though. Why is that lunch animation so extra? I agree. I definitely agree. Here he goes again. Okay. Thank you. Yay! Water skater, capture, marble glaze, pest. I always thought it was fire type because of the way it looked. Hazardous caves. It is the subject of fantastical superstitions and rumors and behaves strangely when one leaves the room. I also behave strangely when everyone leaves the room. I don't know what that means. I just felt like saying it. I celebrate. For real. Oh my goodness. I want swoop. Do want swoop. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Why did she also tag Crash too in that? Oh. Swoop would rather Sudoku than come with me. Oh, Donatos triggered Chonka, and Chonka for some reason included you. I notice if I don't say anything for a while and spam for Chonka, she'll tag the bopa us. Never mean to tag team anyone by accident. Just on purpose, exactly. Oh, what is this encounter rate? It's crazy. Beanie with wings. All known laws of aviation suggest that it shouldn't be able to fly, but it can. It travels great distances to spread its seeds. Did I spell that right? Yeah. I don't think this was, where was supposed to go. Actually, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Dude, the encounter rate in this game is worse than any Pokemon game I've ever played. Can I not get into the water from here? What? I went the wrong way? They said taking this river would be a straight shot to the thing. Ha! Straight shot. What? Maybe I have to keep going down the river. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, I'm so annoyed I don't know how I get to freaking Donkey Kong. Is there a way I can turn off the encounters? I might go insane here. I can get repels too, it's just I don't want to use money. I might Google how I get to Donkey Kong's place, because I'm about to go insane. I'm so directionally challenged. It's your affiliate anniversary. Happy affiliate anniversary. I know I had to get up to a, you know what, I am gonna go back to the freaking thing. They told me if I just took the river, it would take me straight there, and so I did that. Oh wait, I should probably go heal though. Oh. Yeah, sorry about it. We banned the words because in the span of 1 week, I had like 3 different people coming into my chat. One of them was an obvious troll, but, yeah, 3 people came into chat, like, asking me, well, one was asking me to come back to the game, and they literally were like, the game has, like, I'm not kidding, this was their wording, the game has gotten significantly worse, but with the anniversary coming up, there's a chance to get, or there's a bunch of new Pokemon coming. So I'm like, I didn't respond to it, but I'm thinking, the game has gotten significantly worse, but new Pokemon, so come back. Yes, I would love to play a game that has gotten significantly worse, which I didn't think was possible. I didn't respond to it, but I was just like, huh? Do you hear yourself? And then I had another person come in, like, pretty recently, and I recognized them from the Unite days. They came in to complain about the game, and then they were like, I'm still gonna be in the solo trenches, though. And they unfollowed me, too. So I'm like, and when I was, like, responding to them, like in the middle of me talking about the conversation that they started, they're just like, well, that's all I'm here for. Bye. I'm not kidding. That was like pretty much like their wording, almost exact wording. I might be off by a word or two, but like they're like, that's all I'm here for later. And I was like, okay. So it was like 2 people who came by to complain about the game, say that they're still gonna play it, and then just like leave. So so yeah, I talked to the mods and I'm like, y'all, like, I don't bring up this game unless other people bring it up, and I don't mind talking about it right now because this is my fault. But, oh, no, you're fine, Thanatos. You're good, you're good. They want you to relapse. Dude, I think these people have Stockholm Syndrome, like, seriously. I don't understand it. It's so confusing to me. But anyways, yeah, no, it's just... The thing is, I don't understand how, like, I have been away from the game for 3 years, and I still have people coming by to try to drag me back into it, or to talk to me about Pokemon Unite, and it's like, bruh, like, I have moved on from that game for 3 years now. Why are y'all still coming to my stream to try to get me to play it, or to discuss the state of it. Like, you're in the wrong stream for it. Like, let me move on. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just so obnoxious at this point. Like, I feel like I've made it pretty obvious that, like, I'm done with the game. And that's not a jab at you, Thanatos, by any means. Like, I hope you don't think I'm, like, upset at you. At all. Because I'm not. Okay, so it has to be up this way, then. So yeah, me and the mods, we decided to ban the words. Real friends will try to get you back to the best game, Star Trek. Oh god. Okay, I still, oh man, I don't understand how I get to his freaking castle. This is so obnoxious, you guys. I gotta look this up. This is driving me insane. Has it really been 3 years? I didn't realize I found you when I first moved back home. So, I'm pretty sure I quit. It might not be 3 years. I don't even know when I quit. I think it's been 3 anniversaries that I haven't celebrated, though. For sure. I think I quit... I can't remember if it was after the first Game Con. I think it was after the first Game Con that I quit playing Unite. I'm pretty sure. And there was another Game Con, and then another Game Con. So how long has it? 2 years? I know it's been over 2 years, I thought. When I wanted to quit, I unfollowed everyone. Somehow missed one, so that's why I still follow them. And that included this channel. I accidentally came back here and saw it wasn't a redacted channel anymore. I love that redacted channel. I was so happy as it meant I could team back. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I think I had a lot of people realize, oh, she doesn't do that anymore. I'm gonna tune in. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Weird way of saying sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. You're good. It was a part of my streaming journey for a long time. I mainly just don't want random people coming in to mention it. Because the way that the last few randoms have been mentioning it, it's just like so unnecessary and unhealthy. So yeah. Okay, hold on. Now that I have the emote, I gotta perfect Raichu and go. Heard about Spriggles and Chris Heroes, even feeling you miss about Unite. They seem sad, even me. I sad too when the champion ended in 2007. Yeah, I can understand why people are sad about that. I think, even though, you know, I say a lot of not so great things about Unite, like I didn't have a great experience in the end. It started off really great. I loved the game. I was really passionate about it in the beginning, but once I realized, like, that the developers, like, don't care about the game as much as the player base does, like, I just got tired of complaining about the same things over and over again, you know? but I can admit it is a really fun game to watch. It really is. Like, it has that going for them. Also, I found the freaking entrance. Ugh. Okay. Time flies when you're playing what you want to play. It does. I mean, I definitely sacrificed a lot of success, but I feel like my happiness is a lot more important to me. And I love video games, so I'm happy doing what I'm doing now, even if it means a loss of viewership and a loss of subs. It's crazy, even though I was streaming to like 70, 80, sometimes 100 plus people, I feel way more connected to my community and the people who show up to stream than I did when I was streaming to all those people. I think it's just because it's a lot easier to establish connections with each individual person with a smaller community, and I like this vibe a lot more than just like, you know, being successful. Don't get me wrong, I would like Twitch and streaming to like pay off more, but I think I have I think going through what I went through, I have a better idea of how I want to go about that, and I'd rather like ease into it and build myself up authentically and not like piggybacking off of a franchise or a game. I want to do it with variety. Variety gamers are some of my favorite gamers, and I just like sharing this video game experience with other people who are just as passionate about video games as I am. That's like, yeah, that's just how I feel about my streaming space. So okay, we're gonna try to speed run this. We'll see how it goes. There's Cranky Kong, Jonathan. Oh, I want some ceviche now. Pickle juice ceviche, and they like to cook soup and have a ditto lapras pot. Okay. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I knew you all were going to love that. Oh, I didn't even read it, my bad. I had planned that for a while and using it with a bait and switch. That's great. I'm hilarious. Here's a flyer. Cranky Kong gives you another flyer for his comedy night. He's given me 2 of these now. Anyway. Here's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh, he is so... he kinda cheeked up. The Super Mariomon creators put some extra time into that Donkey Kong sprite, that's for sure. Oh, right. I shouldn't have used that move. I should have used my fire move. I remember in the Super Mario movie when Mario turned into a cat Mario and he was scratching DK's face. Nice, nice. Oh. It's got a citrus berry. Get rid of Wiggler. Oh, you know what else we have to do? Chat, it's time. We'll do it on the last one so that way we get some experience. That kind of hurt. Ow. Have a good sleep, Indy. Thanks for hanging. Oh no. Okay, I might take Dino out. Oh god, Radiance. Oops. Not the protect. That's not gonna do anything to Sumo Bro. But Trunkle's out. Alright, it's time. There's DK. Oh, 07's in the chat. no. Oh no. Oh god. Everybody about to die, including Inkling. Right. I don't want Inkling to accidentally take the, get the dub here, you know what I mean? Do I have just like a super weak, we'll just, I use these in battle? Oh no. Whatever, I have money, I'll just use a super shroom. Oh no! The ad! Crap. Oh! Okay, at least we took down one. And there goes Bonsai. Okay, oopsies. That was terrible timing for that ad. We're not gonna do any more spins tonight. Any VG deers want to challenge Crash? Nice. Are we... I think we're almost out of ad. can't tell. There we go. Okay, now we're out of ad. Sorry, ad enjoyers. You guys missed the explosion, unfortunately. Inkling is still alive, though. We did take down Sumo Bro, though. Oops. Yay! DK. Donkey Kong has lost. Not Donkey Kong. What did I tell you about throwing yourself into battle? That's right. Only losers do that. He's so cheeked up. As much as I hate to admit it, Donkey Kong and by extension the Kongs have lost to both the Mario brothers. I believe this belongs to you. Mario received the Jungle Kingdom Power Star. And don't forget this, obtain the TM44. Wait, that gave me an idea. What do you call a plumber struggling on a clogged toilet? Heavy duty. Come by J Apes to see my show. Ooh. Constipated, oh. Oh, no, wait, I want to talk to Buddy Boy. No. Donkey Kong's palace is up ahead. I hear he's been doing wild battles as his way of testing type challengers. Are you ready to face this grass type and fighting type? Oh, I didn't even know his typing. I'm just that good. That should have been played when Bullet Bill Sudoku'd. Alrighty, well, I have to stop. Oh, you did. And you know what's funny? So it hit my own character, Inkling. It did KO Sumo Bro, but it didn't KO Inkling, thankfully. And it didn't KO the, I think it was a para, the para beanie. I mean, it did damage him, but it at least took care of the Sumo Bro, so... yeah. Absolute tank of an Inkling you got there? Yeah. So we now have... we only have 3 more power stars left to go, and hopefully I can get them done pretty quickly and stop getting stuck on stupid things in this game. This game is reminding me how much I struggle with games when I don't have like a map that I can access all the time. So. But I think as long as we maintain our levels, then we should be able to breeze through these last battles. Now giant lights from the sky shine down where you need to go. I wish. God, I'm so freaking directionally challenged. It makes me want to cry. But alrighty, guys. Let's see here. So we're at a total of... we've done 25 spins, as long as I've been keeping track properly. Challenge directed. Yes. Okay. Let me wrap up YouTube stream really quick. So if you guys are on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to support me and my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. I stream every Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. So I'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. with some more Super Mariomon. If you guys want to come back and watch me be directionally challenged and struggle to know where the heck I'm going. Yeah, hopefully we can take down another power star tomorrow. But thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.